Here we go. Let's see what we got. Not too many things on the wheel. I mean, compared to where we've begun this week. Are we about to make Bonnie very happy? Oh, no. About to make Havorius very happy. Cool, so this is a first play of an AGS game that came out a while back now. That is Back to the Future, but I guess it takes place on Monkey, like within the timeline of Monkey Island. I was looking up stuff about this game. I've heard it's quite difficult, so it should be an interesting playthrough. But yeah, this is a fan game, ultimately, that's crossing over Back to the Future and Monkey Island 1. So, very cool. I'll mark that as hit. So what do we got left here? That's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 runs left of 25. So yeah, good chunk of games handled this week. And recently, I guess. Alright, let me bring y'all back over here while I get the game set up. I think I've got this loaded into... I'm going to play this in ScumVM. Or will I? As I say that, I remember trying to play... Actually... I can't remember if Infinity String worked or didn't work in ScumVM. And I have a feeling... I don't remember. Because there was a timing issue that occurred, and I don't know if ScumVM corrected it or it was the cause of it. as one does. All right, let me see if I can dig it up. Maybe we'll try playing it natively. It may be the case that this game will only run in ScumVM, in which case we're good to go. But let's just look at the config file and see if it does anything wacky. I don't know. We'll play it in AGS, or we'll play it in ScumVM and hope for the best. Yeah, the AGS forums. That's right. Yeah, Yahtzee, and or many folks are still playing AGS games. Of course, this is I'm not sponsored or anything, but everyone should go pick up Rosewater immediately because it seems like it's a pretty darn good game. The newest-ish game to come out. I mean, maybe something's come out within the past couple of days, but Rosewater came out this past week in AGS, and it looks gorgeous. Where is this game? I know I prepped it. Here it is. It's called The Fan Game Dash Back to the Future Part 3 : Timeline of Monkey Island. Quite a game. Let's see if there's a category on Twitch for this. I have to imagine that there's not, but there is. Okay. Apparently, what the heck? Apparently, it's one of many parts of a Back to the Future fan game. All right. Well, I guess we're jumping into the lore then. Very good. Let's pause that so we don't get double music. Just wait. Okay, cool. Let's begin. Okay, fan game. I see the cropping is a little bit weird here, and I'll fix that. I'll read this to you. The fan game Back to the Future Part 3 Timeline of Monkey Island and all related Mark's logos characters are solely owned by LucasArts and Universal Pictures, Amblin Entertainment. The fan game is not endorsed, sponsored by, or not affiliated with LucasArts, Universal Pictures, or any other franchise, and is non-commercial fan-made, intended for recreational use. No commercial exhibition or distribution is permitted. No alleged independent rights will be asserted against LucasArts and Universal Pictures, Amblin Entertainment Company. Everybody got all that, right? Good. Let me see if I can fix the overlay. I think that this is actually just in a weird... Yeah, I think that this is just a weird... like a ratio. Like, the game is in 4:3, but it makes the window a little bit wider. This should be a little bit better, I think. Okay, as it gets slowly worse. Okay, are we good? Corner. Corner. See a little bit of boxing coming in on the side. Okay. Oh no, it's on the bottom. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. Congrats on the 80 stream streak, Electric Dragon. Holy moly. And 50 for Commander Rob. 2 powerful streaks to pair with Archie's 40. Thank you for watching, everyone. Hey there, Krelos. Been playing Rosewater today, only a couple hours in, but so far so good. Oh, it's love to hear it. I sat down yesterday and I was like, is today the day that I just, like, maybe I'll just go play Rosewater, like, all day. And I was like, you know what? I'm actually going to, I'll save it for stream. I'll play it on stream. But overwhelming urge. That one, and I just picked up The Root Trees Are Dead, which I think folks on this channel in chat mentioned that game's supposed to be very good. So I picked up a copy when it was on, I think it was on sale at least, recently. And that one's another one where I'm like, do I play it on stream or do I just play it offline? Anywho. Amiga vibes from this. Yeah, it's going on both ends for sure. Let's start game. Whoa! Pretty cool, like, beginning screen here. Let's get rid of the timer. We don't need it. Alright, we'll watch the intro because we must be introduced. I'm liking the music, though. That is cool. Nice. Amiga workbench. Like, Amiga thoughts are solid. Yeah. Nailed it. Wait. Before we begin, let's have a quick history quiz. When was Marty McFly hanged in Jamaica? Nostalgia and PTSD, yeah. Even not. I don't know. Did we go with 1655 since that was what was given to us? That's a funny, obviously, reference. With the hoverboard, that's a nice touch. Deep in the Caribbean. The island of Melee. Software failure. Press left mouse button to continue. Very good. Back to the Future. Part 3. Timeline of Monkey Island. Hey, Omasta. Yeah, this is the title screen. It's The fan game dash Back to the Future Part 3 : Timeline of Monkey Island. I guess we go full game. The game cannot be created without a budget. Okay. Okay, I guess we're going short game then. So yeah, some story on this. I don't remember what year this came out, and I'll do a quick Google on the side. But here we go. When did this come out? So this is an old AGS game that was made as a fan game that's crossing over Back to the Future in Monkey Island 1. It looks like this was 2018, based on the ScumVM post, like alerting people that it was created. November 26th, 2018. But yeah, a fan game mashing up two beloved franchises. And that's where we're at right now. So the intro was basically that we were trying to play Monkey Island on Amiga, and the game crashed, and we cannot afford to play the full game, so we're going to hit short game. Spadoni joint here. November 12th, 1955, 10:03 p.m. Okay, we're in it. Jacket. Need the jacket. No! Okay. Okay, walkie-talkie and sports almanac. Okay, so we can't pick up the jacket. We just had two other items in here. This is an interesting, like, visual thing, because it has sort of like quote-unquote... Well, this has inventory items and stuff that I would expect in an AGS game, but has these like kind of more old LucasArts. Graphics here. Okay, so is there anything else other than ourselves? I can't do anything to ourselves. Hoverboard. Yes. Cool. Okay. Just in case, fresh batteries. Okay, so I think right-click is to look. Oh, I see this up there. Tells the results of every major sports event till the end of this century. Football, baseball, horse races, boxing. Information here is worth millions. DeLorean. Wow, this is heavy. You're joking, right? Capital J. Okay, can't talk to it either, I guess. Alright, let's go left first. It's interesting, there's a little bit of an axis here. What is, oh, the other thing we should probably look. So the DeLorean, can't click on it. Doc Brown's grave, not selectable either. Bush. Okay, so the bush is selectable. Wow, a bucket. Okay. Sick. Okay, we got our bucket. Can we leave? Is there anything? Doesn't seem to work. Yeah. So it looks like we can just use the bucket with stuff. Okay, we put this bucket and almanac together. I don't know why. We fly out to the DeLorean. Okay, there must be something, I guess, that I am unaware of that I can click on. So the DeLorean's up there, obviously. Can't use that on the DeLorean, right? It's not like there's another room hiding, it doesn't seem. So I guess it's the search for another hotspot here. But it looks like it's just us. So can we use the walkie-talkie with ourselves? Oh yeah, let's try talking in the walkie-talkie. Maybe we can use that with the DeLorean. Doc, is everything all right? Over. It's very miserable flying weather. Much too turbulent for landing from this direction. I'll have to approach from the south. You got the book? In my hand, Doc. I got it in my hand. Burn it. Check. I will use this matchbook. This is a Biff matchbook. It says Pleasure Paradise. Okay. So yeah, I guess we just weren't able to burn that without a container. Okay. Doc? Doc, come in, Doc. Can you read me, Doc? Come in. No. He's gone. The Doc's gone. Meanwhile, in the past. Oh boy. Did you manage to bring back that bloated fool? I made several attempts, but... But what? Unfortunately, I cannot open a gap in this dimension. Surely there are others. Damn. If we only had one living piece of LeChuck, we could resurrect his body. I heard that the fortune teller killed LeChuck. He blew him up into 1,000 pieces. He will pay for what they did. So unfortunately, we have little hopes. Carla on Scab Island. Let's go. R.I.P. Toonstruck's a super good game. I like that one a lot. Let's go back to Melee Island. Is that... Bobbin? Bobbin Threadbare? Need to take a picture. Let's go back to the future. Holy moly, we've got all kinds of things going on here. Okay. A lot of loom happening here. Time limit has changed. Doc was transported back to 1655. Wait a minute. Who are you? My name's Bobbin. Bobbin Threadbare. Largo Legrand attempted to save LeChuck with a voodoo temporal spell. Wrong target. Who? Take these pictures. And this map. You shall know the answers to your questions. Died July 3rd, 1655. Shot in the back by William Dogfish Tannen over a manner of 50 pieces of 8. Erected in eternal memory by his beloved Carla, the swordmaster of Melee Island. Who the hell is Carla? What? He's vanished like Batman. This is heavy. There's only one man who can help me. Doc. Like, what? Doc, okay, relax. Doc, it's me, it's Marty. No, it can't be. I just sent you back to the future. Yeah, no, I know. You did send me back to the future, but I'm back. I'm back from the future. Scott. Doc! Oh no! But when Doc changed his car. New York, 1984. Maniac Mansion poster in the back. And a Zach McCracken one. These phenomena of spectral portals are amazing. I do not think that these phenomena are limited only to our space-time. Hey! Had we not parked here? Gosh, taxi! Who are we gonna call? All right, let's go back to 1955. Back to the present. Who's got their... Somebody must have filled their bingo card out already, right? Great Scott. Date. Sunday, November 13th, 1955, 7:01 a.m. Last night's time travel experiment was apparently a success. Lightning struck the clock tower at precisely 10:04 p.m. Sending the necessary 1.21 gigawatts into the time vehicle, which vanished in a brilliant flash of light, leaving a pair of light trails, or fire trails, behind. I therefore assume that Marty and the time vehicle were transported forward through time to the year 1985. After that, I can't recall what happened. Oh, sorry, gigawatts, you're right. In fact, I don't remember how I lost my mind. Perhaps the gigawatt discharge coupled with the temporal displacement field generated by the time vehicle caused by disruption of my own brainwaves, resulting in a condition of momentary amnesia. Indeed, I now recall the moments after the time vehicle disappeared into the future. I saw a vision of Marty saying he had come back from the future. Undoubtedly, this was some sort of residual image. Hey, Doc. Doc, calm down. It's just me. It's Marty. No, it can't be you. I sent you back to the future. That's right, Doc. But I'm back. I came back from the future. Don't you remember last night? You fainted. I brought you home. This can't be happening. You can't be here. It doesn't make sense for you to be here. I refuse to even believe that you are here. Doc, I am here. It does make sense. Look, I came back to 1955 again with you. The you from 1985, because we had to get a book from Biff. Once I got the book back, you, that is you from 1985, were in the DeLorean, then later a portal opens and sucks the car, and then gets sent back to 1655. 1655? That's a very interesting story, future boy, but there's one little thing that doesn't make sense. If the me in the future is now in the past, how could you possibly know about it? Take these pictures. You shall know the answers to your questions. It's only the one picture. There's the second one. Great Scott, it's me. And it's true, all of it. It is me who goes back there and gets shot. That's not going to happen, Doc. After you fix the time circuits and put the new tires on the DeLorean, I'm going back to 1655 and I'm bringing you home. Okay, let's look at the map. All right, according to this, the time vehicle is sealed off in a side cave. We may have to blast. Right, Doc? Doc? He's disappeared. Disappeared, even. Okay. Gameplay resumes. X marks the spot. No. X marks the spot. You're joking, right? What is this soundtrack? It is just having a time right now. Hey, Savage Octagon. Yeah, so for anybody who has stumbled into the stream midway, this is a fan game from AGS. It was made in 2018. That is crossing over Back to the Future and Monkey Island 1. It is called The Fan Game Dash Back to the Future Part 3, Timeline of Monkey Island. So that's where we're at. We've got Bonnie Tree. Let's see if Bonnie's around. I'm not sure where she is. I'm sure she will stumble in at some point. Come on. Let me go grab her. As I suspected. Lying in bed in the other room. Being like, why don't you just bring the treat to me in here so I don't have to get up? Here you go, Summer. Thank you very much for the Bonnie treat redemption. Drool. Sleeping very soundly, apparently. Get a couple scritches here and then we'll begin the gaming. So I guess we need to go down the path. We know that there's an X there. That must be... Whoa! Okay, that's us. So we know I apparently have the spot to blast. We must have to figure that out. Big tree. Village. This is a very eclectic soundtrack. Alright, let's check the big tree, I guess. Okay, tree. A hole. Okay. Oh wait, is the hole separate from the tree? So the tree has... Okay, check the hole. Too high. We check it now. Do we lose our verbs, I guess, if we are on the hoverboard? I guess we do. Okay. Just double check here. Tree. A DeLorean radar. How did I get... Okay, not gonna ask questions. We got it. I don't know why I had to click like that to get it. DeLorean radar. Okay, so this is to, I guess, help us find... It's a DeLorean AirTag. Belongs to Doc. You need it to locate the DeLorean, but the battery is down. Okay. Can we use the batteries from one for the other? Okay, I will use his batteries. Okay. Radar works. The DeLorean is far away. Okay. I guess we'll just check if he's nearby here quick first, and then we'll head to the village. Far away. Okay. I don't think there's anything else to look at here, so head into the village now. Okay. Bus stop. Path continues. All right, let's take a look at the bus stop. Okay. Apparently there is nothing to glean from the bus stop. We'll continue down the path. Hang on. So there's a there's a beach to the south. I don't see any other hotspots here other than beach, so I guess we'll go to the beach. That goes back to the path. Hang on, there's a pier out there. Still far away. It's pretty pleasant pixel art, to be honest. Rays of sunlight. This is kind of nice. Back to the beach. Lorian's very far away. The sea. Take to the sea. The depths of the sea. In the depths of the sea, I see a chest. Okay, okay. I will not throw myself in the water. I think you should, though, because there's a chest in there. Can we... can't, like, hoverboard into it. Yeah, what should I do with it? Okay, so there must be something else, I guess, that we need to finagle. Oh, hang on, door. The smallest door I've ever seen. I'll be right back. The fishing shop is closed. Okay, fishing shop, huh? I'm worried that one of these things is a flag, because this is a thing that tends to happen in games like this. Just make sure there's nothing hiding other than the pier. Stop. Just the path. Okay. Hard not to just go crazy with this thing. Is there anything I'm missing here? Just the path that we're on, and then the X marks the spot bit. Hey there, Galaxy. Forgot if I said hello. Definitely one of the games of our time. Absolutely. It is a little threatening, right? Don't disagree, Goat Brush. It seems a lot more dire than it might actually be, right? It's interesting. We can go over here, but there's no, doesn't appear that there's anything. There's probably like one little spot on this map or something that's... We've already been to the tree. I'll check it again before going back into the village, but... Okay, the hole is not even a thing anymore. Is there anything else hidden in this tree that I need to know about? Just the tree and Marty. Grinding. I feel like we want to go into the fishing shop, be able to fish the chest out or something, or maybe there's an item that allows us to go into the water. The problem, as always, is that it's closed, right? Oops, I didn't mean to do that time. I will not throw myself in the water. What if you gently go into the water? Don't necessarily throw yourself. Just seeing if there's like maybe a... ladder? There's this juicy rope just sitting here and I can't seem to pick it up because it is not an object. So a lot of rooms like this so far, which just have nothing. Path sends us back to the town. All right, I want to call this out. What is this? That's a key. That might be the tiniest... That looks like a smudge on my monitor. That does not look like an item. I'll pick it up. Someone forgot this keys. Okay, maybe that goes to... the door. I did not find anything interesting, just this fishing pole. Okay. That's interesting enough for me. All right, so I'm guessing we need to use the fishing pole with C. I do like this underwater music. It's very mysterious. I only took the dynamite that was in the chest. I'm sure it's fine having been underwater, right? Dynamite off. The dynamite is inert. What a cool way of saying that. Okay. All right, so let's go blow up some rocks then. That's got to be what we need to do. Yeah, hey Shadow Cloud. Yeah, this is a fan-made game. This is an AGS game from 2018. All right, dynamite off with X marks the spot. That does not seem to work. Doesn't seem to work. Okay. What the heck? We must need... I don't know, we must need to light it, I guess? The dynamite is inert. Try the door again. Maybe they got some other goodies in there. Fishing shop is closed. All right, is there any other tiny little hotspots that I may have missed? Any smudges? At the moment, each. The C is not selectable anymore. Be right back. That little tiny key thing makes me quite worried about what may be hidden in any given screen at any given time. I literally have to kind of like pixel check everything. Where it's like, oh, one single... Yep, that's a hotspot. That's not another smudge. Someone forgot this matches. They do go together well. Okay. If that's how it's going to be, video game, that's how it's going to be. That's how it's going to be. It kind of does go perfectly, doesn't it? Dynamite on. Dynamite is on. We flip the switch. Three, two, one. Bomb. We're the bomb and phantoms, yo. X marks the spot. Marty, can we have to follow the signal to find the DeLorean. My initials, just like the journey to the center of the Earth. Means that time machine must be through this wall. It's been buried here for 300 years, 2 months and 13 days. Astounding. Well, the new time circuit control tubes are warmed up. Time circuit's on. July 1st, 1655. I get shot on Monday the 3rd, so you have 2 days to locate me. I'm a blacksmith, so I probably have a shop somewhere. All you have to do is drive the time vehicle towards the end of the coast, accelerating to 88 miles an hour. That's great. Good luck for both of our sakes. See you in the future. You mean the past? Exactly. Ready, Marty. Ready. Set. Hi-ho, Silver. Go! It's driving on the beach. I feel like a DeLorean 100% getting stuck in the sand, right? Giant Guybrush Carla billboard. Kaboom! Damn, I ripped the fuel line. Okay, that sounds like a problem. You must stop the experiments. Why? I found only one living piece of a bloated fool. Excellent. Now we can resurrect his body. Hey there, Soul Driver. Okay. So now we've moved into the next part of the game. So I do have a drink redemption that I've now finished my tea, so I'm ready. I'm ready to be heard again. So I'm going to take a quick breather just to go get the drink. In fact, I will just, I won't even throw you to the BRB screen. I'll leave you with the tunes here. I'll go get it. One moment. So let's take a quick break here. I don't know if I can save or what. Can I even save? Okay, I can. Drink break. Okay, hopefully this holds. All right, we're gonna do a quick drink redemption since it was redeemed earlier. Gabsy. So here it is, the final cola in my collection. Cola brand cola from the well-known cola brand cola. A honey rose flavored cola. Honey rose flavor cola carbonated beverage, in parentheses. So, let's have a sip. I've got a cup, as these have had a tendency to taste a lot better. Woo! Out of the bottle than they did in the bottle. This is very strong. I'm getting the honey, that's for sure. I guess it's pretty florally as well. Amiga Jams. Yeah, that game has some pretty interesting music, for sure. Okay. Wow. Okay. Very interesting. I'm curious to see what happens here. Hopefully the camera picks up. It has kind of a nice rose-colored color to it. Folks, I'm going to be honest with you. The past two cola drinks that I've had have been pretty poor. They haven't been very good. They've been drinkable, but I don't think either of the other two that I've had would redeem or would, I don't know, elicit me to purchase them again. I think this one might be an outlier compared to the other two. This is not that bad. It's sort of got a it's kind of like a sweet tea, you know, like a southern US style sweet tea type of thing. It's extremely honey. It's like honey first, and it has some florally notes to it, especially on the nose. And I have to be honest, it's quite nice. The last couple of drinks, if I recall correctly, were not very carbonated either. So the cola side of them were very, I don't know, it kind of was just like flat and kind of tasteless, and it wasn't good. The fact that it's not very carbonated on this thing is actually kind of nice. It's got a little bit, so there's a little bit of a bite, but it's kind of just like a little bit of, I don't know. It's just kind of a nice little soft drink, I guess. I don't know. It's carbonated enough, I guess, to where it's kind of interesting as you drink it. It's not just, I think this would just taste like honey juice or something. I think if it didn't have the carbonation, but because it has that and the florally notes around it, I guess it's rose. I don't know. It's pretty good. It's quite nice, I have to say. It's good. I was not expecting it. I was actually kind of, I don't know if dreaded was the right word, but I didn't have high hopes for the honey rose flavor cola. But this is definitely, if you're going to pick one of them and you are, I don't know, going off of my very unprofessional reviews, I would go with the honey rose. It's really good. I'm actually going to be enjoying that while you finish the rest of the game. Thank you very much, Gabsy, for the redemption. And hello, LAS. Hello. Where were we? We were over here. Let's see if we can comfortably load our game back in here. I should have maybe paused rather than done this way. I have to reset the window a bit. Yeah, we'll enjoy the Amiga jams. Yeah, this looks good. Start game. Play. Oh, I think we broke it. I think we broke it. Hang on. No! Alright, let me get the game loaded in, then I'll crop it down. Is this intro sequence not skippable? We'll wait till we get to the playable part and then... There we go. Oh. Just adjusting the overlay here so it's not insanity. Okay, this'll do. All right, we returned back to the game. We've just ended up back on Melee Island, or I guess we've we've just arrived. Let's look at the DeLorean. Nothing special, it seems. No. I tore a hole in the gas tank when I was landing. We're gonna have to patch it up and get some gas. Okay. Patch up the gas line, get gas. Two things that I'm sure are very easy to do on Monkey Island, or excuse me, Melee Island. Plants. Okay, yellow petal. As expected. Doesn't look like we can go any further that way. We have 3 paths to go. We'll go down path number 1. Wonder if there's a stump joke in this. Hey! There's a hole in the base of this stump. Wow, it's a tunnel that opens up into a system of catacombs. I think I can squeeze through. Okay. Oh wow, brings us right in. Handwritten Dinky Island on the side. Oh, wild video game, huh? So does this take us back? Okay, that takes us back out there. Okay. Okay, what the hell is this? It's like a tabloid reporter with Groucho Marx's glasses. And a blue jacket, as if he was an attorney. What a bizarre guy. So what is this, like a Ace Attorney, Zach McCracken crossover poster? Can we take it? Crumbling hole, sign to Dinky Island, and a door. Dinky Island this way. We go in the crumbling hole. Holy moly. This game is wild. I prefer not to go further. Okay, so we can't go to the left. So we're in the Good Soup Crypt, presumably. So this is Curse of Monkey Island now. We just went from Monkey 1 to Monkey 2 to Monkey 3. Coffin. Some part of this coffin is collectible. Okay, it's the end. I found a refrigerator magnet that says Big Whoop on it. Let's go. It says Big Whoop on it. Okay, refrigerator magnet, huh? This is a wild video game. Okay. Try the door, I guess. It's closed. Can we open it? This is not like a thing where we need to find the tiny keypad. This isn't Dreamweb, is it? The door is a massive hitbox, on the other hand. Holy cow. Okay, I guess we'll return. We have possibly a bit more information. I'm not going into this maze like without a guide or something. It's not a maze, it's a maze-like. I like it. Okay, so both of these end up there. But this one. Okay, so that's where the DeLorean is, partway to Carla. So we can go to the lookout point. We can go to Stan. Alright, we'll go to Stan, I guess. Okay. Sign. Oh, you're standing in front of the sign, Marty. Stinking gunman. Closed. Okay, it's not Stan's, I suppose. What is that noise? Okay, that boat is selectable. The sea monkey. As expected, I suppose. Oh, we can just straight up get on it. Okay, sign. Please do not knock. There are people who sleep. Signed, Otis. Okay. Is that like something from like Leisure Suit Larry or something? He was dreaming about? Okay, apparently we can't actually knock. Be the Guybrush way to go, I suppose. Go down the hatch. Actually, before we go down the hatch, because there's going to be a bunch of rooms. Okay, it doesn't look like we can actually go up to the crow's nest. We'll head down. Okay, can't go in there. We can take the axe. That's over here. Okay. I see the Bonnie treat there, seeing if she'll come in. She's in a bit of a mood where she's like, doesn't feel like moving out of her bed. So she's going to wait it out for a minute and see if I come in. So we'll do a couple more screens, and then I'll go get her. Okay, the chest. Doesn't look like anything else can be messed with, so we'll go with the chest. Oh, we can walk right over to it. It's rusted shut. We use the axe with it. Okay, I found a rope and a key. Okay, cool. Those will be handy. I guess that must have been a reference to getting the voodoo root, hearing the indie music. How do we get out of here? This way. What a crazy game. Is there, we can't use, yeah, okay. Like maybe we can get into the office there. It doesn't seem like any other normal hotspots are available. Just the DeLorean one. We'll head to the lookout point now. Piece of paper. I've changed address. Lookout of Melee Island. Okay. Nice of him to leave a note. So that path goes backwards. We can go into town, I guess, like this. So she is really holding out for me to just give her treats in the other room. Being a little bit of a diva today. Very happily accepting the treats, but just feeling a little lazy. Thank you very much for the treat, Interplastic. All right. Back to game. There it is. Okay. Next opening, Stinking Gunman, waiting for you. Okay, well we saw like that's where Stan was. Stan's normal office is. Alright, pop into the scum bar, I guess. It is empty. Okay. Okay, the cook. What will it be, stranger? I'll have ice water. Ice water? You want water, you better go dunk your head in a pot of stew. In here we pour grog. Excuse me, I'm trying to find the blacksmith. Hey, Threepwood. You ain't Guybrush Threepwood. Okay. Apple Bob. You look like him, though. You kin to that pirate? What's your name, dude? Marty One-Eyed Willie? What kind of stupid name is that? I'd say he's the runt of the litter. Take a gander at them moccasins. What kind of skins is them? Guess that's the person that's just legs. What's the writing mean? Nike? What is that? Some kind of engine talk or something? Oh, jeez. Look, I'm looking for that no-good blacksmith. You seen him? No, Captain. Captain Tannen. I have not. Tannen. You're William Dogfish Tannen. Dogfish. I hate that name. I hate it, you hear? Nobody calls me Dogfish. Especially not some duded up egg sucking. I couldn't get the rest of it. Come with me. You can hold your breath for 10 minutes, right? Ha 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 ha. Neutrino wand is ready to shoot Tannen. It's pointed straight at your head. What is going on here? Okay, don't sneak up on me like that. You owe me money, blacksmith. How do you figure? My rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle has dismounted, and seeing as you were the one who'd done the shoeing, I'd say that's your responsible. Well, since you never paid me for the job, I'd say that makes us even. Wrong, you owe me 80 pieces of 8. That's the 80 pieces of 8. Bring him back and we'll all reshoe him. I done shot that chicken. Well, that's your problem, Tannen. Wrong, that's yours. So from now on, you better be looking behind you when you walk, because one day you're gonna get a bullet in your back. Doc. Hey. Shot in the back by William Tannen over a matter of 80 pieces of 8. July 3rd, that's this Monday. Now I wish I'd paid him off. Who's this beloved Carla? I don't know anyone named Carla. I don't know, Doc. I thought maybe she was a girlfriend of yours. Marty, my involvement with such a social relationship here in 1655 could result in a disruption of the space-time continuum. As a scientist, I could never take that risk, certainly not after everything we've been through. Well, I guess Miss Carla will have to find other transportation. If I never meet the woman, there's no possibility of a romantic infatuation, right? You're the doc. Doc, all right. We'll get the DeLorean and get ourselves back to the future. Listen, Doc, I tore a hole in the gas tank when I was landing, so we're going to have to patch it up and go get some gas. You mean we're out of gas? Yeah, it's no big deal, right? We've got Mr. Fusion, right? Mr. Fusion powers the time circuits in the flux capacitor, but the internal combustion engine runs on ordinary gasoline. It always has. There's not going to be a gas station around here. That is true. Without gasoline, we can't get the DeLorean up to 88 miles an hour. So what do we do? Marty, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you're stuck here. Whoa, Doc, stuck here? I can't be stuck here. We got a life in 1985. We'll find a solution. I must think. I'm going to get a long walk off a short pier. Okay. That must have been lost in translation a bit. That is a saying, but radiation suit seems helpful. You can just get a pulley, sans chicken, a plan. I love a good plan. Okay. I guess I need to write these things down, these pieces, huh? Let's get the old notebook out. So we're building something here, huh? So we need bamboo, a pulley, an animal casing. Is that what I saw? Coconut peel. Trying to write these down as quick as I can. A rope. Oxygen tank. All these are attached to the oxygen tank. Bark of wood trunk. Okay. That looks like it's everything. All right, I'll leave that over on the side here so I can refer to it. Is there anything else? Simone from Ghostbusters, Italy. Okay. Ghostbusters, 1984. All right. Well, if he is taking a long walk off a short pier, that means we got to go save him. Dog. Pet the dog. Woof. Woof. Woof, woof. Clock tower. Save the clock tower. Governor's Mansion. Force door. Red button. Stargate. Okay. All right. 10 o'clock. A sign. Ye old rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle shop. Serving your rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle needs for over 50 years. So that's where we came from, yes? Yes, okay. Voodoo Ladies has a note on it. Door is closed. Has a tiny hitbox. Closed. I've gotten an unbreakable deal with the second game, Monkey Island 2: LeChuck's Revenge. The Voodoo Lady. Okay. All right. What is this video game? Is there anything else over here? It doesn't look like it. Back to there. I guess before we get too deep into this, let's go into the scum bar again and see if there's anything else to find, because we got obviously part way in, but we weren't able to kind of finish our business here. Can we talk to the cook? I'm looking for a can of gas. Hi, stranger. Tell me about the William Tannen guy. He's a ghost pirate who bullies this whole island around. Most people are afraid of him because he was once LeChuck's left-hand man. After LeChuck's death, Tannen killed the rest of his crew, saving only 2 pirates of his choice. Okay, where are all the pirates? It's William Tannen's fault. Pirates are afraid of him. Who is Guybrush Threepwood? A youth named Guybrush Threepwood arrives on Melee Island with the desire to become a pirate. However, he completes the task for him. As he completes the task for him, the island is raided by LeChuck and his undead crew, who abduct Elaine and then retreat to their secret hideout on Monkey Island. Now confronted with a furious LeChuck, Guybrush is savagely beaten by the ghost pirate in a fight ranging across the island. The fight eventually arrives at this island ship emporium where Guybrush finds a bottle of root beer. Substituting the beverage for the lost elixir, he sprays LeChuck, destroying the ghost pirate. With LeChuck defeated, Guybrush and Elaine join a romantic moment watching fireworks caused by LeChuck exploding. Well, goodbye. Okay, well, that is the plot to Monkey Island 1. Glass bottle. That seems helpful. What are you doing? I only take the cork. Wait, what? What did you do with the rest of the bottle? What? I like that it's the cork from Monkey Island 3. Why did we do that? The bottle seemed helpful. Do we need a cork? Not really. Okay. This game is so strange. It's so strange. How about a mug? Okay, mug we can take. Yeah, just chucked it out in the ocean. Yeah. What are we doing here? I like that this door is selectable. Can we do the trick here? No, we can't even go down to that level. Okay, so we have a cork and we have a mug. Can we ask for some grog? Although we could have helped ourselves to it. While we were back there. Okay, goodbye. All right. All right, we'll continue on to the other part of the village here. Okay, we can go into the shop. Oh, credit early attempt. Does not look like we can interact with it. Wooden ladder. Okay, sure. Take the whole ladder. Read the sign. Ring bell for service. Nothing. looking for the sword master of Melee Island. If you don't answer, I'm afraid you'll never come back home. Okay, just a cutaway. Okay. Is that the whole? Okay, that's the whole thing. Cool. All right, we got our ladder. Okay, another sign on a door. This is the church. Closed for construction. Okay, the alley. Couple in love. Oh, interesting. That's Sophia. I don't know who the guy is supposed to be, though. Is there anything else over here? Who's canoodling? I don't want to disturb the couple in love. Why didn't you listen to me, Sophia? Okay, toolkit. No thanks. I won't take the toolkit with me. Why? I found 2 keys. Okay. Okay. Right. Uh-oh. The lever broke. It looks like a crowbar. All right. Now we're talking. Now this is adventure games. The delivery guys who takes the crate. You know what? I think that is who that is. What a hysterical thing for somebody to go in and have to animate. That's quite funny. Okay. Good for them. Sophia found love after all. Warning tape says closed for construction. Okay. Does not seem like we can do anything else. Okay, to the governor's mansion. Got a lot of inventory suddenly. This is like they erased the dogs that were in this scene initially. Oh, it's just that side. It says, I've changed address. Lane Marley. Door is closed. So this came out, as far as I can tell, in 2018. November 2018. That's just based on the forum posts talking about it. Hang on. They'll remember that the dog said a bunch of different things, including talking about a Stargate, but it did say force a door. Yeah, there we go. With the governor's mansions, that might be the way to go. Okay, door is open. Okay, I guess we have to go through the door here. Oh, amazing. They made the room and like that they didn't actually put in the game. That's quite funny. Elaine Marley was the governor of the Tri-Island area. Her gubernatorial powers covered Melee Island, Booty Island, and Plunder Island, though she had some influence in a number of other locations too. She was an able sailor and captain of her own ship and crew. She was resourceful and intelligent woman. She became the object of obsession by the zombie pirate LeChuck, which led her into situations where she fell into becoming the damsel in distress, which isn't really true. None more often than not, however. She was perfectly capable of escaping and handling herself. There you go. In combat, she was an accomplished swordsman and could. Okay. She was the favorite relative of her grandfather, Horatio Marley, who named her ship the Elaine after her. She was likely the only person who he confided regarding the truth behind Dinky Island and Big Whoop. Right. Not touching the Escape from Monkey Island lore, I see. That's probably for the best. There's the whole tremendous yak. It's a big, ugly, hairy yak wearing. Herman. Horatio Torquemada Marley was a famous captain and adventurer and well regarded throughout the Caribbean. He's also elected the governor of the Tri-Island area, though that didn't stop him from satiating his hunger for seeking dangerous thrills around the world. He fell victim to the machinations of the evil pirate LeChuck during his search for the legendary treasure of Big Whoop. He and his crew returned home, unable to speak of the atrocities they witnessed. Well, I don't know what that is referencing. Like a clown with a machine gun or something? There's a door over here, which does not seem to be... Okay, it's that door. Cool. Okay. So it did say to push the big button, so we'll push the big button. What the hell is this? Okay. I like the copier, the shredder, like halfway through shredding. Hey, Casey. Yeah, happy panic because it's not Mother's Day. I still got 2 weeks. Red button. Okay, we picked up the red button. Okay. Okay, cool. Very cool. I'm gonna go talk to the dog again. I'm pretty sure after red button, the word used was Stargate. So okay, no more. I guess I can't get those hints back. Yeah, this game's pretty fun. It's definitely a fan game, and it makes some choices that I don't think have aged super well, both in design and some of the dialogue, but I have found it pretty fun. It's been cool so far. It's like the ultimate mashup of like everything of the time. Like Ghostbusters, Back to the Future, like every Monkey Island character across like at least the first 3 games we've seen many things for so far. But like some of the hitboxes on items are like a sliver on the screen. Like it's like smaller than just a pixel. Like it's been crazy. So you have to be on your A game. Well, you can ride a hoverboard, and that might make up for everything. Which is cool. Hey there, Spade. This is it so far. This is a first play, and for those who don't know, this is a fan game, AGS fan game that's crossing over Back to the Future and Monkey Island 1. And I guess every Monkey Island game, it seems like, so far. It's called The Fan Game Dash Back to the Future Part 3, Timeline of Monkey Island. So, there you go. Yeah. The Stargate overlay, perfect. Just want making sure there's nothing missing here. I'm gonna go check on the DeLorean because maybe now that we've got some more things, we can do stuff. Maybe not, though. We still don't have a map, I guess. We were asking for a map to be able to go further into this. Oh, you know what? Hang on, I know what to do. So this was locked. But we've got a number of keys now. One of these is bound to work. Yeah, nice. Okay. Here we are. All right. This is, this looks like it's in reverse or something. It's like a flipped view of the Fat Island beach. So we can go further on the beach that way. Further on the beach. Hello, Wally. That way. All right. Let me just have a look and see what comes up over here. What is happening? So both ends of the beach end up here. That's a completely different island. Okay. We just make sure we're not missing anything here. Looks like it's just tunnel and beach. This man has gone completely insane. Okay, so now suddenly we're on Booty Island. I guess this was supposed to be like a... By flipping it, it suddenly... Or excuse me, it's that this is Dinky Island. Even though that's the Fat Island beach, but just flipped. Welcome to Dinky Island, home of the treasure of Big Whoop. I do not go anywhere without a compass. There is a... I know where a compass is, but I don't think we could pick it up. It's a moonshine still. Wally. No Herman. And it looks like we can't go any further, so I'll talk to Wally, I guess. My name is Marty One-Eyed Willie, and I'm looking for a can of gas. Hi. Sorry, I can't help you. Okay. Yeah, hey, Slade. Just a normal Monkey Island game that I'm playing. Yeah. Welcome. Who are you? Wally. Wally B. Feed, at your service. Can I use your rowboat? Sure. I wait for Mr. Brush. With the rowboat, you can only reach Monkey Island. Okay, goodbye. Okie dokie. Great. I just noticed we have a cassette player. Yeah, we have a Walkman. What's the story with the Walkman? I probably should do a recap of our inventory. So we have the hoverboard, yellow pedal, refrigerator magnet of Big Whoop, an axe, rope, a radiation suit, a Walkman, a pulley, the cork from Curse of Monkey Island, a mug, a wooden ladder, a key, and a red button. This is a multi-purpose button. Okay. Glad we... It says Stargate on it. Can we... Hang on. Can we use these together then? Okay. It says Voodoo Lady. Oh, Voodoo Lady. I didn't know that they had things written on them. Okay. Okay, we need to go back. Not to the future exactly, but we do need to go back to Melee Island. In Ishiwa. Did Guybrush get an 80s makeover? Kind of. I think that's sort of what this model is. This is supposed to be Marty McFly. But with some alterations, I suppose. For the different base package. Alright, to the lookout point. This game is insane. It's been pretty fun so far, though, I will say. It's definitely a fan game, but it's been very playable, which is great. All right, so well, let me do one thing. We'll go in the door over here first. Because there is a compass right here. But it doesn't look like I can pick it up. Can't pick up the plan either, but I've written down the notes to it. A mouse hole there. Okay. So I guess maybe we don't need to use that thing quite yet. So the first one's a voodoo lady one, so we can maybe unlock the door here. Oh, the base. Let's go. Kind of a Can we do it if we talk to it? Oh, wow, the sphere lit up. Hey, what the hell is this? What may I help you with, son? I'm looking for a can of gas. Don't say anything. I can sense your name is... One-Eyed Willie. No, McFly. Marty McFly. Am I not right? This is heavy. Weight has nothing to do with it. I suggest you open your mind. It will help you in your coming journey. What can you tell me about my journey? I'm getting a vision. I see you taking a voyage. A long voyage. Yeah. I see a giant monkey. What? I see you inside the giant monkey. Gross. Wait, it's all becoming clear. Your journey will have many parts. You must go to Monkey Island. Once there, you must activate the Stargate to land on Mars. Mars? Of course, but you'll need a spacesuit. A spacesuit? You'll find them what you are looking for. Good luck, boy. Wait, do not go away. Oh, shoot. I forgot to clear out the queue, didn't I? Fix that really fast. Fool. There we go, get the 5 in. I always forget. Alright, they can't do anything else with that. Basket. Look in the basket. What the hell is this? Yuck. I also found pins. What was gross in there? Okay, we have pins now. Okay. Oh, animal casing. Oh, perfect. That's one of our important items that we need. I wonder if we can drop these off now or if we need to do them later all at once or something. Animal casing. Wait, what is... I guess that's not actually an oxygen tank, is it? It's just a... It's like an engine. Okay, never mind. We do need the animal casing, though. Down the line. It's one of our key items. Okay. I guess for those who have joined since we've been in here, this is kind of what we're working on here. I don't know what this does, but we're obviously going to need it. I don't think we have an oxygen tank at this point, but that's where we're at. Okay. So the other key is to a Stargate, which we know we don't need until we get out to Monkey Island, which apparently we can't do without a compass. I'm gonna really quick just check the door in here, because I could have sworn I saw, like, yeah, there's ores right here. I was wondering if ores needed to be used. Yeah, Creditor, that's the first thing I said when I came here the first time. I was like, oh, no one's here. There's actually kind of a funny scene that plays to explain why the shopkeeper doesn't come back. Okay, I need to kind of think here about what to do. Make sure there's no, like, hidden new places. Sands is there, as we know. Can't go to the circus, I don't think. Like, what happens if we try to go to Hook Island? Just checking. Was there anything that was locked on the boat? I don't think there was. I'll double check the boat really fast because it's not too far out of the way here, and then we'll, I guess, go back to Wally and see if there's anything going on. Closed. The stinking gunman. Again, just checking for random things that could be laying on the ground that are very easy to miss. Yeah, it's just the sign from Otis. Like, this shouldn't work. I don't know why it would, but can we do the yellow petals on the sign? Doesn't seem to work. Oh, wait, a compass. I see. Is this just recycling the puzzle from Curse of Monkey Island? Like, if we take the cork and use the pins in it. No. Because that would give us a compass as well. I wonder if that's it, but maybe I have to fill the mug first or something. Because that also, we have a magnet as well. I bet you that's it. That makes too much sense. Yeah, magnetic pin. The mind boggles the possibilities. The same exact line. And then the cork. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, that solves that conundrum. We must have to just fill it with water or something. This game recycling things? No, definitely not. What was I thinking? Yeah. I think that's just the ladder. Okay, that's fine. Got a little further. All right, so now we just need to find, I guess, some way to fill the mug. My best guess. Well, I don't know if this is my best guess, but it's a guess. By the way, those wondering, the crumbling hole leads to the good soup crypt. Because, you know, of course it does. Ocean. Yeah, I wonder if we can just use that with the ocean. Full of seawater. Near. Neat. It points more. North. Science is fun when you know the secret. Yep. Okay, we should be able to use the rowboat now. Oh, okay. Monkey Island. So we can go to the beach. What's the barrier? Is this supposed to be like the barrier you have in like a pool to separate the lanes and stuff? So ocean is way over here. Does this take us back? No. Star Trek the Motion Picture. Of course. But of course. Okay, so I worry that that would have taken me a very long time to figure out that we could punch into these other parts. By going down and away from the mountain, or the island, do we find the rest of the island? Unless is this Dinky Island? That's Dinky Island. I guess I've never seen a top-down view of Dinky. Okay. So we actually we did the thing we were supposed to do. Okay. We'll head to the beach. The barrier. What is the barrier? Please don't try to click that way. Okay. Jungle. The jungle. We'll head into the jungle. Hang on, was that my screen? Yeah, that is a blemish on my screen. Like that little pixel there. Doesn't look like we can go this way at all. We'll see. That's clearing. But like something just like a little smudge on the monitor was like how small some of these items on the ground are. Employee. Okay, we can't go any further. I'm looking for a can of gas. Hi. Gigantic monkey head closed for construction. Are you looking for some gas? You can find it on Mars. But here you cannot. Trespassing. Why can't I trespassing? Because you are not authorized. This is heavy. Weight has nothing to do with it. They love that combo. Alright, well, goodbye. Bye-bye. It looks like, I mean, it's a hot spot, so I presume At some point we'll be able to get through there. Barrier skip time, yeah. Okay, so at some point we'll have... So apparently gas we can find on Mars, and apparently we can get to Mars via Stargate. I do not want to lose time. Okay. So no more island. It looks like we can go up to where the cannibals usually are and go from there. To the beach. Okay, same bit, right? Oop, why did you leave? Okay, yeah, we can't go anywhere else. Okay, to the village. We can go in the hut here. Is it a Pizza Hut? It's an empty hut. It's an empty hut. I can't see inside it from here. Okay, that screams use the ladder, right? Bark of wood, trunk, and bamboo. That's 2 of our items. Bark of wood, bamboo. Okay, that's 2 things. That's a pretty good ticket. Hello. Explain more. It says E on it. An e-ticket was the kind of admission ticket used at Disneyland and Magic Kingdom in these parks before 1982, where it was admitted the bearer of the newest, most advanced or popular rides and attractions. Okay, so we can now ride some rides in Magic Kingdom. A banana. Coconut. We do need a coconut. Specifically a coconut peel, according to the plan. Alright, pretty lucrative trip in here. So the door, obviously. Is there anything else hidden in here? Piece of paper. It says we've changed address and we moved to Blood Island. Signed the Monkey Island Cannibals. Okay. Blood Island. We need to crack the coconut open? Do. Alright, so we have coconut peel now. Let me just like update my personal list here. We've got the bamboo. We have the pulley, yes? Just a pulley. Just a pulley, check. Animal casing, we definitely have. Coconut peel we have. The rope we have. And the bark of wood trunk we have. So now we're just looking for an oxygen tank. Any other huts to look at here? It's an empty hut. Okay. Do 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 do. Rebel Alliance symbol. Fast travel. That would be pretty funny. Mike. Yeah. It does take a long time, doesn't it? Oh wait. Yeah. I mean, nothing's changed over here, right? Just gonna check the clearing one more time. Like, is it like, give this guy a ticket? The ticket E. Okay, you may pass. That was a joke. That was a joke. What? Okay. Hi. What is going on? Emmett Brown, at your service, miss. Carla, better known as the Swordmaster of Melee Island. Carla, what a beautiful name. May I help you? Well, I hope I'm not disturbing anything. Oh, no, I work at my rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. My sword was damaged. I thought you might be able to repair it for me. I would pay you, of course. No, I wouldn't think of charging you for this. I could repair it for you right away and have it for you tonight. Thank you for taking care of my sword. You're quite welcome. Okay. So this is the inside of the monkey currently. What is happening? Okay. Amazing picture. This is where we came from, right? Yeah. Another door, more pictures. So I guess they're still building, I guess, the the catacombs or something? It's closed. This one shouldn't work, but... Okay, that was the one that said Stargate on it. That's because there's a Stargate behind it. Okay. Let's go. Naturally. I'm just making a save there because we also have an oxygen tank refill, which I think is that a Zach McCracken reference, probably? It says Destination Mars. Someone stole the activation button. Well, we have the button. We need an oxygen tank for sure. I need a spacesuit. Is a radiation suit close enough? Oxygen filling station. Refill your oxygen tank here. It's oxygen valve. Get your ass to Mars. Is this room any bigger? I have to say, this game has taken us to some new places. All right. So we have all the items except for the oxygen tank itself, but I think perhaps maybe Doc has the oxygen tank and stuff. It showed him back in the shop again, so maybe he's there to discuss. Let's take the long trip back to Melee Island. One thing that's a little bit annoying about this game is there's like this kind of cursor here is like move, but like obviously there are certain things you need to interact with, so you need to use the hand, but it's really inconsistent. On what's what. Okay. Let's go back a couple games now. This way, right? Remake of Lounge Lizards. Maybe, I guess so. That is the thing that just happens in some of these adventure games, right? Where it's sort of like hand on door, then there's a walk verb that's different. And sometimes it's like, oh, like you can click walk on it and it'll work. Like if I click on the door, it won't, but there are some doors that I can just click on. Like I'm pretty sure this one that we're going to go to visit Doc is a door is shut, right? But I think I can just click on it like that, and that one's fine. That goes in. Okay, unfortunate because no Doc Brown here. But we do have everything for the plan. Pulley, animal casing, bamboo, coconut peel, rope, bark of wood trunk. It's just that pesky oxygen tank in the middle that I do not have. So it must be out in the open, unless this is an oxygen tank and it... Hang on, I just saw pieces of 8. That would have been nice to know. Because this doesn't seem like anything other than just the poster hotspot. Okay, so there's got to be... there's got to be an oxygen tank, like, lying around somewhere. Something look funny about the oxygen tank? Let's have a look. Plan. Oh, is it just the bark of the wood trunk? I see. Okay, so we make an oxygen tank based on these things. Good eye. Okay, so this must need to be combined. I guess it's just the ordering, right? I guess the rope next. Yeah, okay, here we go, here we go. What else do we need to do here? The pulley and the bamboo. Okay, the bamboo should really be next, but maybe we need to combine it with the pulley first. This goes with the animal casing. Oxygen tank off. Okay. Well, I'm glad we stopped there anyway, because we've got pieces of 8 now. I don't remember ever needing to spend money on anything. Maybe we need it to run the oxygen tank machine. Well, that's lucky if that's the case. Very lucky. Okay. To the DeLorean. Yeah, also possibly that. Good point, chatlayers. There's still time, Mike. There's still time. You never know. It could be like, oh, look at the oxygen suit doubles. As like it suddenly becomes Maniac Mansion. Like, okay, we have to actually bring the meteor in. There's still time. Oh, right, jungle. So on this screen in Secret Monkey Island, for real, you go left or right on it, not back into the jungle. That's why I instinctively did that. Okay. Oxygen valve. The oxygen valve does not work. Slot. Yeah, I had a feeling. Once we had the money, I was like, that's gotta go into a vending machine, doesn't it? The oxygen valve now works. Okay. It looks like it didn't even take my money. Cool. My oxygen supply is full. Okay, I think we've got a spacesuit now, people. Let's do it. I like that Marty had to get butt naked to be able to go to Mars. Like, don't just put the oxygen suit over your clothes. Okay, path to the left. We've made it to Mars. This is a place that I didn't expect us to go to today. Huge face. So I don't see what he... Oh, this just exits to huge face. Okay, so obviously we're about to run into Zach McCracken and stuff, right? I think, I'd imagine. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is from Zach. Sign. It's in several alien languages. Ah, here's English. Welcome, space travelers. Please leave the friendly hostel as you found it. No gum chewing. Okay. Okay, we have a button. What did that do? It's been like a little bit too long since I've played Zach. Okay. Vinyl tape. I don't need it. It's for a different game. Okay, so it exists as a joke. Very good. Can of gas. Great Scott. All right, got our gas. How are we going to do with it? So the only other thing we need to do is we need to patch the hole in the gas line on the DeLorean. That is our final at this point. Our final bit. Okay, covers. No, it's for a different game. A ladder? Don't need it. It's for a different game. Okay, really committing to that bit. Okay, well, we got the gas, which I guess is what matters. The vinyl tape not coming with us at this point. Do we have to be yelling, Don? What? Don, would you like a treat while you're up? Okay, good. What were you yelling at? Who is this dog? All right. Well, hopefully we don't have like a limited amount of oxygen in the tank here, because that'll be a problem. I think that is a thing that happens in Zach McCracken. We are going to take a quick Bonnie treat break here. Got one coming in from Snooster. There we go. Very lucky that she happened to wake up. I'm going to give one extra one on the house because it was attached to that one. So double treats. One for Snooster, one on the house. Extra treats for the gang. Get some scritchies while we're here. I don't know what she was. What were you yelling at? Did somebody wake you up from your nap? You were hollering at him. I see. Big huff. I don't know if the mic picked that up. But her answer to the question was humph. Yeah, I heard the treat redeem. Yeah. Just knew. Good afternoon, Snooster. Thank you for the treat redemption. Okay, I guess we'll leave. And interesting, that's what he says, I guess, in that game. That's funny then. Base area rapid transit. 1 token each way, $100. Need a cash card. Yeah, we definitely don't have a cash card. This is heavy. It's too far. Can we go inside the... No, we can't. Oh, interesting. That's pretty funny. That they flipped it around so we can pick up all the things that we don't need in Zach. Okay. Well, we have gas. Someone stole the activation button. Perfectly timed music hit there. Wait. Someone stole it. Okay. Okay, alright, interesting. Alright, well, we can't just leave. One does not simply leave Mars. These two rooms don't seem to have anything in it other than interesting music. I wonder if, like, can we do pieces of 8 here? Need a cash card. Okay, and we can't really go anywhere else. I guess there must be more in here then. Unless we've got something. I have a banana. Hitboxes in this game are a little insane. I guess we can't get back in. Hopefully we have everything we need. Does kind of look like Elvis. Wow, I weigh 143 pounds. Now on Mars, my weight is just 55 pounds, like a child. Okay, so getting on... So we didn't want to walk there. We needed to use the hub. Okay. Okay, cool. Pyramid. Pyramid door. Oh, and the question of what am I drinking today? This got redeemed earlier. It's the cola branded cola honey rose flavor. And I'll be honest, it's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Unlike most of the cola ones that I've had recently. Crystal sphere. Nothing. Okay, golly, it's been a while since I've played Zack McCracken, so we'll have to keep this in mind. Let's save as Mars. I guess we haven't had this crossover yet, so it was about time, wasn't it? So we have a fuse, green tentacle, purple tentacle, and I told you, Mike, there was still time. There's a meteor in here as well. How fitting. Let's grab this. We are free. Now I can conquer Mars. Let's get out of here. Is that the meteor? Yeah, the meteor is intelligent meteor. Thank you. What's your name? My name is Darth Vader. I'm an extraterrestrial from the planet Vulcan. Okay. Thank you again. Okay. This is all kinds of liberties happening here right now. So we have a fuse now. There's a face. What's up with the face? There's something scratched into the bottom of this. It says something backwards. All right, go ahead. Play the crystal sphere. Okay. Nothing. Completely cohesive, internally consistent. Join the Navy. Can I like play it? Record. Yeah, okay. I was wondering when this Walkman was going to come in handy. Drink more Ovaltine. Great Scott. Those old aliens sure played. I don't even know what that was backwards. They sure did. Fitting as you're dressed like Darth Vader from the planet Vulcan. You know, yeah, this is Vulcan style. Classic Vulcan style. But your car's extended warranty. Very good. That took me a second to work that one out. It really is a test. It's like a callback to everything. So there's the button. All right. Okay, I guess we can go home now. We still need something to fix up the gas line, but maybe we've got something that'll work. Amazing. I'm coming, Doc. Prepare to meet your maker, blacksmith. Emmett. Ha 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 ha. Okay, do we? I think we might have lost. Do we lose? Oh, interesting. Is all of our inventory gone? No, okay. The hoverboard's just been moved to the bottom by itself for some reason. The Chuck's looking LeChonk. That's apparently, according to the game, somebody named Emmett, who is LeChuck's left-hand man. Okay, now only the arrow is working on that. That's very strange. Let's talk to Wally. Anything new with you, Wally? Nope. I guess this is just there for Wally the boat, and then the ocean. Okay. We must have to... I guess while we're here, we'll use the gas can. The DeLorean. No. Oh, right, we have to patch up the gas tank first. The gas line. I don't know how we're going to do that. But I guess that's a problem for later. Let's go save Doc, question mark? Swordmasters is available. Only the voodoo lady can help us. Go, Marty, hurry before it's too late. Doc! I arrived late. Only the voodoo lady can help us. I think we're already in a time loop right now. Okay. To the voodoo lady. Settled it with a Stargate. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, the best way... It would have been like, yeah, you make me make like that crystal spear or something like that, and that's how you travel to Mars or something. I feel like you could have maybe made a pig reference or something like that, even something simple. Are you done with your commitment? Ooh, a chalice. Where did this come from? It's the chalice. It's a grail. Okay. Where is the voodoo lady? Can't interact with the statue. Nothing new in here. Dog, do you have a hint? No. Just a gur. Respect. I guess I can try going to the scum bar as well on the way out. Out of office till Wednesday. Right. I don't think there's anything else in here, is there? We've already kind of looted this. Shout out Sophia. And that same employee from Monkey Island. Don't ask questions. Just gonna do a quick sweep through here and just see if there's anything else we're missing, I guess. The chalice I did miss, I guess. Can't move the paintings, can we? Okay. That's right. Now you've seen the inside. You've seen behind the curtain. Okay. The voodoo lady. Kind of interesting. Only the voodoo lady can help. So the last time we spoke to the voodoo lady, in fact, the only time we spoke to the voodoo lady, was in the voodoo lady's shop. However, it was through that orb that was on the statue. Is not a hitbox at the moment, so that does not appear to be an option. So it looks like we need to do something else here. Hello, cook. Bye. Not so cozy anymore, unfortunately. And in here. My speedrunner instinct going super low on that. Yeah, the cook is a little cracked out right now. Okay. Maybe something's changed over here. Maybe I needed to spend a little bit more time at the Swordmasters as well. Like maybe there's something on the ground or something. It might be... Just quickly jumped to action. So I'll just peek on the boat. We're already out here. Yeah, okay. Fine. Very interesting. Only the voodoo lady can help us. What about this grail? No. Would you like some money? It looks like we do need to use something. The dock. We need to cut into dock like a tauntaun. Just need potassium. Okay. Only the voodoo lady can help us. Okay, I mean, I don't know how to find the voodoo lady in this economy right now, but... We definitely can't go any deeper, right? No. Alright, back in the hole. Maybe she's in here. We haven't been in here in a while. Wally, help me out, bud. Well, goodbye. Okay. I think we visited everywhere on Melee. Seeing the barrier. The Great Barrier Reef. Let's do the cannibal area first. Again, this would be kind of insane for the voodoo lady just to randomly show up out here, but... Hooray. Okay. Alright, we'll head back into the giant monkey again. I'm gonna take a second just to grab a sweatshirt while we travel. Soothing sounds of the beach, sorry. I also went and closed a window that I had forgotten about as well. Yeah, I agree, Vinod. It's this is pretty good. All things considered, like for a fan game, it's wild and crazy, but it's pretty fun. And there's a lot of detail for what it's worth. I mean, like if it's just like a, I don't know, so much fan service, I suppose. Something else hidden over here, is there? It's just the monkey head. Like if I click over here, I just enter the monkey head, which is kind of funny. Amazing picture. I guess the question is, can we go back to Mars? Is the voodoo lady on Mars? Is that what we're being told? Okay, yeah, this is still not doing anything. Okay, that's fine. I didn't expect to be saying it, so it's, yeah, it's one of those things. One of those things. It can't be ruled out. We have a fuse. Don't we have a fuse, or we just took the fuse out and that freed them? There really is nothing else in here. Insane soundtrack. Well, we have another cup. I wonder if there's like a combination of things, like a wake up healing potion or something. You know what I mean? It's like my best guess. I'm a little bit stumped on this. That worked. It's like, what do we have, like, in terms of, like, banana with condiment? So we put the petals on the banana. Why? The fact that we can go back and forth does almost suggest like there's a reason to be back here still, but... I guess on a, you know, silver lining as we found out we can... we have a souped up banana now. What does that do? So in Monkey Island 1, when you combine the petals with the meat, it puts the dogs to sleep. Trying to think of, like, is this like a I have one fairly stupid idea, but it can't be right. I'm gonna just give everybody the banana on the way out, though. I don't know what else we'd need to have sleeping. Like, so my really stupid, like, moon logic idea is that, like, if we give Doc the banana, does that mean he's not dead, he's just sleeping? Like, do you see where I'm going with that? No. Okay. We've cut our inventory down quite a bit. Yeah, Zach McCracken or Back to the Future. Yeah, there's a lot of things happening in this game. Well, we use the meat with condiment, similar to banana with condiment. With all the dogs in front of the governor's mansion, which is like that dog. I think that's literally the model for the dog. Would you like it? No. Yeah, it's just the usual stuff here. So we've already made that. Let's have a look at the Voodoo Lady's place. So this is how we communicated with her last time. Any items we haven't used yet. So technically the banana, the grail, the gas, but we know what the gas is for, that's accounted for. Other than that, everything has been used. At least once. Because it's already holy. Perhaps, I guess. I mean, we're at that point, I think, in the playthrough where everything's on the table. As soon as you say the voodoo lady is on Mars, then it's all possible now. No, he started walking over there. And I was like, stop. Yeah, patching up the hole, I'm not really quite sure what to do with unless we use something from the spacesuit, maybe? No. So we've, just to make sure, we've used the Grail, tried using the Grail. And we've also, I think, tried using the banana? Yes. Only the voodoo lady can help us. Go, Marty. Hurry before you're too late. I couldn't get a longer loop for this. Play the music, the beautiful music. Have a sip of this seawater. Would you like some money? Spacesuit? Let's burn him. Okay. Would you like the hoverboard? There's also nothing else in here, right? It's just Carla and Doc Brown. And she just goes with that line, huh? Okay. This is a little bit of a tricky one, huh? Because even with that separate, like, I don't think we have anything that would fix the DeLorean either. I don't want to get too lost down that pathway. We do have to keep that in mind at the very least. Like, it might be something that we do after we solve this current puzzle. It's interesting that we have more pieces of 8, because we did use some of it for the air tank. Very interesting. There's no grog machine that stands, right? No, it's been replaced by a bunch of barrels. Closed. This room has only been used to get to the boat. Otherwise, we haven't really done anything here. And that doesn't necessarily mean that... What? Oh, we came out over here. I was like, did I just do something? What happened in Back to the Future 2? Let me think. You can answer that question. Because I've seen the movie before, but it's been... I don't remember the last time, honestly, I've watched Back to the Future. I probably should. Hot sauce. Hot sauce. Hot diggity dog. I don't know if we have any hot sauce ingredients. We could try seeing if we can maybe use the Grail to get the grog. There is a grog barrel that we haven't used quite yet. Maybe we need that. It's funny that it wouldn't go in the grog mug, but it would go in a Grail, but... You know, this is sort of the world we're working in right now, isn't it? Yeah, this barrel here. Let's see. I might have tried this already, but I don't remember. Okay. Grail and grog. Can we have a sip? We cannot. Okay. Well, a grog is kind of like hot sauce in that it's something that's for sure going to hurt you if you drink it. This is also not the voodoo lady, so we still haven't cracked that quite yet. But here we go. Have a sip. No. Grail and grog. Can we combine it with the banana or something? Huh. Yeah, it might be stronger than grog. Very strange. Got some gasoline in there. I mean, like, the gas... The grog is not going to fix the DeLorean either. Like, that also would probably corrode even more lines. Right? Patch up the hole. I feel like I've exhausted all the locations in my mind, at least. I think we've visited everything that I can think of. Ooh, no, not yet. I guess we could try running the grog through it. Not that that would... I don't know why that would make sense, but... It is worth a shot. Yeah, the still, I guess, is untouched. The compass building process. So we used the ocean that was next to the still. So technically we have not used the moonshine still yet. So that could be, that's a lead. We'll take it. We'll take what we can get here. How do we even get there? I've like completely forgotten DeLorean. Like, in my head, I'm like, how do I get to Monkey Island 2 from Monkey Island 1? How does it work? It's by going through the stump. as is tradition. Okay. Grail and Grog. Okay, something's happening. Grail and holy water. Okay. 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 Great grog. Great grog in the morning. Alright, so this has got to work, right? Holy water. Okay, apparently the voodoo lady might have been needed to tell us that, but we figured it out. I don't know what's happening right now. Marty. Doc. Carla. I'm in. What? You. Hey, lighten up, jerk. Mighty strong words, runt. Are you man enough to back them up with more than just a cup of carpenter? Look, just leave my friends alone. What's wrong, dude? You yellow? That's what I thought, a yellow belly. Nobody calls me yellow. Let's finish it right now. Not now, William. We finished the bullets. Like I said, I challenge you to stinking gunman. Damn, I did not hit 2 targets. It's your turn. Yeah. Oh, boy. What? Damn, no one has ever defeated me. You will pay for it. Marty, go get the trap back. A monkey robbed me. Yikes, don't sneak up me on like that. Have a banana. It doesn't seem to work. Axe. Doesn't seem to work. What? Do you need holy water? Oh wait, hang on. Can we go inside this now? Can we just leave? Oh, a monkey literally stole the trap. I got it. Okay. Ghostbusters. 3-headed monkey. A 3-headed monkey. What the hell is this? I prefer not. The monkey could get angry. Okay, this is the banana for sure. It doesn't seem to work. How does that not work? Like, how do you not want a banana? With condiment. Do you want money? Do you have to talk to it? Hi, can I have the trap? The monkey does not answer. What, do you need a compass? Trying to go home? Would you like a spacesuit? With custom oxygen tank? Do I need to light you on fire? No. Music is going, huh? Hoverboard? The hoverboard was the answer. But we kind of hold on to it. Okay, okay. Okay, ghost trap. Doc, but what happened to Carla? Don't ask. Ready, Marty. Go! Indeed, Electric Dragon. Software failure. Left mouse button to continue. Loading, please wait. The gas line is cut. You are correct. We never fixed that. But we are out of time. Out of time, even. To be continued. I think we won? Yeah. Cool. Very good. That was pretty fun. I have to be honest, like we played a number of fan games on this channel at this point, and that has got to be one of the better ones. It's a little insane. It's pretty mean at a few different moments. But it's pretty fun. And that's kind of what matters, right? Way better than Zach, too. That is for sure. Agree, big agree. Thank you for the GGs. Turn off your computer and go to sleep. Can't wait for the special edition, yeah. I don't know if there's anything else for me to do here. Can make a save, though. Well, yeah, I guess it's time to go to sleep. Fair enough. It's looking awful bright. There we go. Okay. Well, it's loot, so we are good to quit. Perfect. Well, hey, that was a fun game, huh? Neat. And look at that. I think we've got time to spin one more thing. Depending on what we get, we should be able to do at least part of something, if not the whole thing. We do have a Bonnie treat. Let me go see if she'll come in. Yeah, she's in bed awaiting for me to give her the treat. Give me 1 sec. Okay, so I'll have to take a picture of her and put it in Discord, because right now she's all like wrapped up in a bunch of blankets and her head is on the pillow, and she has decided that she is too comfortable to get up. from the bed right now. So I'll leave the treat in queue, and if she does decide to make her way in here, we will give it to her. Otherwise... Oh, there she is. Okay, she heard me say the word treat one too many times. There she is. Okay. Sometimes you just have to call her out on the air, and then she'll come in. There she is. She was very, very happy in there, so I didn't want to disturb her too much. But there you go. Thank you, Anishiwa. She's like, I will always come for treats, but I really want... She really, really wants them delivered to her in bed in the other room, rather than in here. But that's my diva dog. There you go. All right. Thank you for the treat redemption. And thank you, Bonnie, for making time to come in. Okay. You have to work for the treats, yeah. Okay, let's spin the wheel, shall we? Yeah, only on Bonnie fans. What do we got? Okay, Hobs Barrow run. Very good. So this comes in from Finesse, and this is a specific kind of meme category where we just need to pet the dog. It's a pet the dog percent run. So this should be pretty interesting. I think we do need to get through 2 days of the run, and then I think it's on the 3rd day we can go and pet the dog. So we'll have to see how that works. Let me also mark it on the sheet here. Percent. There it is, right in front of me. As long as you just stare at a spreadsheet. Just can't find what you're looking for. Cool. Alright, let's fire up the game. We should be able to do this run and then grab whatever grubs may come our way. At the moment we've only got 10 minutes, so that'll be nice and easy to snag at the end. Game. I don't think so. I get some very cursed double music if I'm not careful here. Okay, there we go. Now we've got 20. All right, now we just need the capture to work. Okay, I don't know why this is framed like this. That ought to be good enough. Oh, this game rules. I really love Hobs Barrow. We need a timer. This very happy-go-lucky music on. While I set these up. Pet the dog. Cool. All right, let's begin. Oh, hang on. I'm going to bring up my notes really fast because it's going to be really important. Because we're going to need to get through the first couple of days before I think this is available. I was doing some testing before this wheel came out just to see, and I never actually finished the test run. Did I stop doing notes? Oh, that's good. Okay, cool. We're all good. Let's begin. I'm pretty sure that this, like, we have to get pretty deep into the game to be able to do this. There's one spot, basically, where you go out and back when you're at the church, and it's like a sort of, it's not random, but it's an event that's missable, I guess. By exiting and coming back to the church, sometimes it'll show up. You can pet the dog. There you go. New game. It's another AGS game, by the way. Same as the game we just played. How insane is that, right? AGS is kind of a magical platform. I don't know if platform is the right word, but you know what I mean. Okay.
Dear,
I had actually submitted this game to UKSG last year to one of them. Did not get in, but back when I was running this game quite a bit. I just find the visuals and sound design to be so interesting. Cool. Cool for more people to get exposed to it. Right, so the first thing we have to do, and this is something I forgot when I was doing my DRS before, so you go through that and you do need to read that. And we need to talk to the people and then leave. Mildred over there. Adjusting chat a little bit so I have a little bit of room to do the run. Hello, Arthur. Shoot. So if you get the one dialogue, I forget which one it is. I think it's the top one. You just slap him and the conversation ends. It is the way to go. Okay, you get money. We're gonna head up. change of clothes here, and then need to make sure grab the water jug. I need to talk to Cyril here, I think. Pretty sure that you need to do. I can't remember actually. I might just need to talk to Stanley here, but eventually Arthur returns. Okay, so you get the ale.
Thanking you.
Thanking you. Boom. Out for the count. That's why we have the water jug. And then we have to do the stuff in the bathroom. Okay, so you do need to check both stalls. Does not matter the order. But even though nothing is in either of them, you need to do that, and then check the side door here. Well, I say nothing's in there, Herbert's in here. Shout out Herbert. Okay, ultimately, we need to go through those. This room is so good. Ooh! Did we just warp across the room? I don't remember that being... Can we do that? Can we just do that in this game?
Excuse me, sir.
I guess we can. Maybe it's just been a while since I've played. That would be crazy if not, but I think that is the case. So we want the glove. We do have to chase that guy out there. I'm gonna say his name, but then I was like, you know what? Maybe people want to play this. Come out through here again, and then I think all we need to do is go to sleep. And that ought to be the first day wrapped. This is sort of the easy day. Pretty straightforward. You can't go to too many locations. But the time save in the speedrun is basically just making sure you're doing things in the right order. If you forget, the thing I always used to forget is to go out all the way to like look out across the moors there. And they end up having to backtrack through a number of rooms to get that done, and then that triggers the last call in the pub. Good old Herbert. Okay. Yes, I was hoping somebody was gonna pop the Herbert emotes in. Let's go. I think there's a journal thing here that I need to do, maybe? No, we're good. That's the next day. Oh, if we do the second answer, we avoid that walk there, now that I'm thinking about this. All good, though. Alrighty. Okay, so we've done those. That's the important bit there. We have to talk to... This is Deplancy there. I think that's her name. Before we can find Papa Roach. Who's right here. He won't spawn in otherwise. This is a recreation of me drinking the cheese soda from way back when. Okay. See, I don't think that we can do the petting of the dog on this day, so we are just gonna stick to the speedrun. Like the speedrun pathing as close as we can here. Because I think we do need, because it's Panswick's dog, we need to meet Panswick before we can see the dog, and to properly do that, we kind of have to go through quite a bit. What the dog doing? Yeah, the dog, this is actually the screen where we would see it, is like right there, coming in from the left. The dog just runs in and you just pet him. It's like a cutscene, basically. It's actually a time loss in the speedrun if you manage to do it. It's pretty easy from what I remember to accidentally go in and like goof that up a little bit. I'm trusting my mouse position. I can't see it. But if you hold down enter, you can automatically enter in, like, basically it's like a click. So if you get really good at sort of trying to prep your mouse best you can. Get away with quite a bit. The ordering there is good because I think I think when the nurse comes in, no matter what, you go in front of the dad, and so that actually is a faster, like, side to side, like, just get the stuff over with the mom first. Okay, fiddle time.
We were all just as
Missed shoulders. Cool. So I think what I'll do first is look at the glove. Glove on glove. I think you just need to do glove on glove, actually. Check window. I think we do the door twice. So that's number 2. And there's a little optimization here, that one short I found. Where instead of leaving with Papa Roach, we say, you go ahead. And that saves 1 extra scene right here that we don't need to take. It's kind of nice. Okay, we should be able to fast travel now, so we're going to take advantage of that. Hey, Steiger. There's going to be a lot of that in this one. For sure. So we think Kenneth's train, the crate, the postmaster. I think those are the only bits that we actually do need. I'm gonna just check the church. So again, don't forget that this run is actually not an any % run. It is a pet the dog run. So by going out and back, that's what causes that cutscene to happen. All right, Kenneth train. So I think that unlocks this conversation, and yes, indeed it does. So we have to discover the crate in here. So it has all our stuff in it. But this guy's guarding the door. Naturally. Cool. It's not my most optimized movement that I've ever had. But it works and it's a living. Okay, so we have to ask about this guy. And actually, I think the one thing I probably should have done was stop in the pub, because we need to open a tab before starting this little quest here. So first off, we have to ask about the tab. Give him this. That ought to be good enough. No drink now. No time for that. So you can, once we're outside, we can go to the woods. Go down. Invite Cyril for a drink. This is order specific as well. Otherwise, it's a time waste. All of it's quite interesting from a lore perspective when you play casually, to be fair. But when you're trying to optimize all of these, you want to do Henry II. Because with Cyril at the other end of the bar, they will start arguing about trains. And that frees up our ability to go do the rest of this stuff. I think I did miss a small thing here, but we can do it really fast now, actually. So while we're in the wood, I was supposed to have gone up. That should be good enough. Actually, village square. Yeah, I did this a little bit out of order, but that's okay. So we have to talk to the girl first. And apparently I didn't get the right answer.
Hello,
Let's just take them all. But basically we make a deal with this girl here that if we return her doll, she will bring us to Hobs Barrow. And for those who have not played this game, the whole idea of this game is we're playing as Thomasina, who's a barrow digger. And there is a barrow here that we would like to dig up. Church, please. There we go. And so the whole idea of the game is like trying to get access to this barrow to dig it, and then dig it we do. That is for certain. But no one will tell us where the barrow is, naturally. Don't forget to bring a trowel. There, now Spelunky. How did I like this game? I loved it. I loved this game. I thought it was really, really interesting. Really creepy. Very mysterious. It was kind of like a mix of like Wicker Man meets Twin Peaks kind of thing. It's very good, and I love the way that it's styled. Okay, so from here we can go to the square now. Yeah, I really, really loved it. Guess I'll take the moment to plug. If anybody was maybe on the fence for the game, or for whatever reason you're interested in watching me play through it the first time, I do have it up on my YouTube page. The playthrough of this that I did, I guess, it wasn't last year, it must have been the year before, but yeah, really, really liked it. All right, so now we've got the pieces here. I wonder, actually, do I need to go this way first? No, I know I don't, because we're gonna do that with Jane shortly. Okay, so you get this.
I missed you so much.
Ending was a bit meh. It is a polarizing ending. I liked it a lot. It's like one of those ones that like stuck with me for a long time. I liked it, but I understand why it might not work for everybody. Cool, we've got our fossil. Use that, well, actually, we're going to use that right now. I'm pretty sure that we can do this right now. I don't know. Well, I guess maybe we need to try going in the hole first. Maybe not, though. Okay, we can do it. Cool. I'm sure I do this on the speedrun, but if I don't, that would be a nice improvement. Cool. So back to the woods. Okay, trowel with the hole.
I was.
So you have to skip those ones with clicks. You can't use keyboard to skip on the voiceover bits. This always seem to surprise me when they come in. Okay, not quite a dog. At the badger %. Or rather, quickly run away from the badger %. Cool.
Wait.
So that's Panswick. That's his dog is the dog in question here. I'm gonna take the slow path back here only because I want to see, just make sure we can't get the dog now. Yeah, I think we're okay then. The thing that I really liked about this game more than any, well, not more than anything, but one thing that I think gets overlooked in this game is how puzzles feel very diegetic. Like nothing feels like it's interrupting you with puzzle or anything. It's like everything feels like it's very naturally within the game.
Oh, well.
Okay.
I've had my.
So, letter. Cool. So we're about done with the second day here. I guess it's technically day 1, but the second chapter kind of thing. I guess there's an intro, which doesn't count. I don't know. This would be my second split, at least. Do 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 do. Okay, so we're gonna have a flashback here. During my like test quote unquote de-rusty run of this, I did not realize I didn't click on the Barrow. And I went to go try to like finish the whole rest of, you know, the everything after this, and I couldn't get it to go because I needed to take this cutscene first, and it drove me nuts. As far as the speedrun goes, this is one of the harder, I think, flashbacks. You do this kind of thing twice. Once here in the beginning and once towards the end. And trying to do this like while movement buffering and stuff is like quite difficult. Like the screen scrolls, they're just all far enough away from each other where it's just always going to be a little bit awkward. And the vase here like is always in the last one you check. So there's no like, oh, just go for the one that has the vase in it. It's always the last one, so either way, kind of interesting. Flashbacks are tough, I think, across the board for the speedrun. They're always kind of, they sort of feel like how the banjo feels in Curse of Monkey Island, where it just sort of interrupts everything. There's not necessarily a problem with it. It's almost like a place where you can catch your breath, but it always does feel a little bit, I don't know, random. It's good casually, though. Not knocking anything casually, that's for sure. Yeah, we have to try to go to bed, and then Arthur comes in, and we hang out with Arthur for a while. And no matter what here, we have to take these drinks with Arthur, and that's no problem. The thing that's tough is that this happens. We get some voiceover throughout the whole thing, so I'm doing these skips with my left hand on the keyboard and the other one's my right hand on the mouse.
But
I forgot that this is actually kind of a pretty lengthy speedrun, actually. Like, I think my 80% run is over an hour, I think, for this. It's been a minute since I've looked at it. Yeah. But I am pretty sure that that was the case. Okay, so we're about to move into the next day. And again, I think that we also need to go through all of the next day as well. And it's the day after that we get to pet the dog. I'm going to make a save just in case. Because again, it is missable. It is a thing that you ideally don't want to do on the speedrun because it's a long cutscene. We'll double check it. Yo, Finesse. Yeah, you did submit this one. Thanks for the good luck. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, for the run to be that long. Yeah, for sure. The dog doesn't really appear until the end. I think you might be able to see the dog earlier in the run, maybe, but you can't pet it until a certain point. Of course. Cool. So we do need to look at that. So I think I've rerouted this since I wrote my initial notes, I think. Again, it's been a minute. We definitely need to ask for, well, we need to try taking those out. Oh, interesting. For some reason, I don't remember the roach over there. Either way, we'll just kind of move ahead. Yeah, this is kind of weird. It says to get the sugar cubes, which are not available yet. So... we'll jump ahead and grab the rest of this stuff. You can hear a dog barking away out there. Is Panswick here? Yes. Yeah, I think that's what I remember as well, Finesse. Like, we have to do this meeting, and then I think there's a time afterwards where the dog may or may not appear near the church, and it's basically by, like, entering the screen one extra time than you normally would on the speedrun, at least.
Quite good day,
My dear.
how is your...
Quite well, but I'm aching to
Goodbye.
see you.
So, like, it's possible that now we can do it, I suppose. It's basically going in and out here a number of times. Not a number of times, but I think, like, at some point. So I'm going to really quick just make a save here, and this is just going to be dog, question mark. But But I think we do need to go through the rest of this. I have a feeling that we actually don't like get to do it until the day following this, based on a little bit of the testing that I did. Dog spawns at the manor. Oh, okay. So we maybe have to get to the manor first. Right. Let me really quick just check. Is the blacksmith open for business yet, or is it still the usual nerds over here? Or nobody at all? Okay. That's fine. I would have preferred to have come down here with the knife to begin with. I think that's probably what the optimal route does. Because then you can get the tree sap or whatever it is. So these notes are definitely a little bit out of date, but that's okay. The problem is the ones that I do have.
Miss Bear.
End after like the second day. So we'd be kind of riding blind anyway. So I think we go out here. We have to go get the doll and then come back. Do 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 do. It turns out you do have to do this, if I recall correctly. Like, you have got to talk to Arthur when he's like all spaced out here. Just gonna check going in and out here again, just in case. All right. Good enough. We have to go to the farm now. This is the journal burning one. This is such a crazy scene after you've played it the first time. And you go back and you play it again and you're like, oh. Oh my. It's also nice and easy on the speedrun, so immediately becomes best possible. Cutscene.
I went to go find.
Cool. So that gives us access to the Barrow in full here.
And there was no detail why to even see she.
Okay, so now we need to do some stuff in here. Everyone should be set up now. I probably needed to grab
Fresh Scotch eggs.
Kenneth, the worm. So we'll really quick just run back and grab that. Acquired. Worm.
The what?
Mutton pies!
Molten pies. Now that you're out, go give me the knife, please. Okay. Again, a little bit of a weird path that we've taken, but I'm gonna just kind of do things as I remember them here. Now that we have the knife, oh, interesting. That means when you have the knife, I guess it's important to get over here next, because that was the fox pointing out that it's a hot spot there. To get the resin. Okay. We have to talk to Lenny. Not yet. This might be the goat starting section here, which is what I believe this is. Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about this cutscene. That's why you never milk a goat. Cool. Okay, so now we should be able to ask Mr. Bryden to milk the goat for us, because we're not touching that. Heavy stuff there. I think that's everything. So we should be able to go to Mildred's and then get the ingredient list for what he needs. Okay. That should be the cutscene done. It is funny how the game tries to squeeze them in if you're doing fast traveling, because it's not like they didn't expect you to, but it is a little bit funny about that. Alright, so the knife, do we use the knife here, or is it the chisel? Might be the chisel.
No. I'm not sure.
Okay. Not sure what it would achieve. I'm pretty sure we know what it's going to achieve, but... Jane here? Not yet. What in the heck am I... Oh, I bet you now I can go over here and do this section. No? Okay. The Plancy's not even here either. We have the knife, we have the worm, we We have the apple.
This looks like...
Oh, here we can do the sugar cubes suddenly. Elderflower first. Oh, right, from the woods. Right, we have to fail first, don't we? Could be just so. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Sugar, oh, not sugar cube. Although I'm sure she'd like a sugar cube. How about
I
that?
dare you.
Easy. Yuck, a worm.
Oi, put those back!
Oh no!
Sorry.
Okay. That's right. I need to swap them rather than just take them. I knew that the window was super, super small. That's kind of a tough one to do. Now I'm ready. Jane, at least Jane is consistently bad at juggling. That makes it a lot easier for us.
Mutton pies!
Cool your jets, buddy.
I can't see how... In No.
It's not it. That stuff for the one. Knife.
No, that was... In memory...
Hmm. Is this toe time? Wait, the flags in this game are really, really tight if that's the case, and it is, yeah. So you can do something kind of funny here if I remember. If you go to the toe... Oh, maybe it doesn't work. There's a way, basically, that you can do this in a strange order. And you, like, are able to get control of Thomasina in this spot and start walking out into the moors. Even though you're in the middle of a cutscene. I remember doing it a long time ago. I don't remember how to exactly, to do it. But it's something to do with, like maybe if I didn't, I think if I didn't go to the graveyard and instead I went right to the Devil's Toe, you would get the cutscene that we're about to do, which is the fiddle. But then you'd have the fiddle and then head over to Leonard afterwards, and it like gets a little mixed up and like, yeah, it doesn't intend for you to do that, I think. Or maybe it does and that just gets wonky. I haven't found anything like any use for it, but it's kind of cool. I may have clipped that once upon a time. Okay, so we gotta fix this bow. And we've got just the tools to do so. The horse is here now, so we can do sugar cube with the horse. So it doesn't kick us. Which is positive. And then the knife with the horse. We're just cutting off some of its tail. There. And then that gets strung. After being resined. Alright. Pretty good. Back to the toe. Time for a nap. So, where we're going in this particular run to pet the dog, we actually don't need the fiddle, but I think that we need to pick it up to push the story along. So, hence, we shall be picking up the fiddle. Okay, that'll get us the rest of that stuff outside. Again, for some reason I think it's the knife that kind of works this thing away, and you chisel, or maybe it's just chisel. I don't know. I guess it's just chisel. That makes more sense, but so you're not able to do that until you talk to Duplancy, because she's the one who's like, oh yeah, there's a hidden key somewhere. We might be actually close to petting the dog now, by the way. Feel it. Not yet, but we're almost there. Okay, key in the door. Slow pan. Love the tree waving effect. It's pretty cool. Gets us our other ingredient here.
I already...
I took some... Can't do any fast traveling while up there, annoyingly. Cool. I'm just going to do a couple checks each time just to make sure the dog won't show up. All good, though. All right, so back to Mildred's. Got our balm thing. That goes to Mr. Bryden. Now he'll agree to milk demented goat for us. Be helpful. It's just like, now leave me alone. I think that finesse is right here, where I think we need to go to the manor before the spawn will happen, but Just doing my due diligence here.
I
In which case, it should happen now. You're heading to the manor here. And give the milk a good sniff. And start sweeping the dirt. There we go. All right, we're pretty close now.
some fun.
I'll take this convo really quick too.
I'll
Okay,
let
we
the
did. Oop, all the windows. Outside the window. I guess we can try and see if we can spawn it in now. Okay, nothing yet. That's fine.
Mutton pies!
I think this next section is Plancy, right? Well, I know ultimately we need to get the flowers from Manor.
some fine. I'll let her get though what exact. I don't wish to. Some fine.
Huh, okay. I know we've got the milkman coming as well. To be aware of. Although I think we get that quest from
I'll let the work.
what's her face over there. Yeah, that hasn't happened yet. Just going through my list. The grave. Yeah, okay. I think we need to do this. One of those things it's very easily missed when you're fast traveling.
The si-
Okay. Think we're good to go now. Can we finish this in under an hour is the question. Maybe.
though what.
Yells at us for sniffing the flowers. Yeah, okay. This is Milkman. Milkman's got another big plan. Just double checking again. Just to make sure. Don't want to miss the dog. What is this one? This is the crying one here, right? No, this is the one where we're showing off all of the other things we've dug up. I found an optimal order for this too that cuts down on the back and forth walking. It's not what I'm doing now, but I do remember writing that down at some point. Okay. Here we go. This is the scene that I remember the most from watching the trailer to this. They have a really quick cut to this punch in here. Very memorable. I guess it's just man. I didn't know if the rope was separate.
He had been his own after. As we
Couple in love. Okay, cool. So we've got that stuff. Armis to Plancy. So I think we're getting close here. It's just a matter of if it's a before or after thing. It's possible that it's tomorrow as well. So before we close out this day, I'll make another save just to make sure we leave the door open. Yeah, this is pretty long. The real speedrun's pretty long as well. Because we're actually going to be skipping the whole dig part of it for sure. So we need the Bakewell puddings, I believe. Basket. Okay, I have a feeling that it's like right here. I'm gonna do a loop. Okay, maybe not. All right, save over dog. It's tough when I'm trying to like remember it's like one fleeting moment that you're trying to avoid on the any percent run. That's important because we must pet the dog. It must be done. The dog must be pet. Okay, so it's nighttime now, which means that we are basically done with this day. That does sort of suggest that it could be tomorrow. We made a save just in case. So it's all good. We go in the church now?
St. Edmund's is.
No. I guess we haven't even seen the dog yet, so maybe makes sense. Creepy fog, creepy fog. All right, cool. We'll commit to the day ending here. Dog day afternoon, indeed. That's right. We gotta talk to Arthur. We have a very awkward situation that occurs outdoors. Try to stretch out my back here. Ooh, all right. Feels like it got so cold in here. Slippers back on. I do love this little cutscene. Fortunately, we will be skipping it, but it's a cool, creepy little scene. Nestled in there. This is kind of an interesting part of the game because this is the day, like the night before the dig. And it feels like everything is kind of like working towards a certain thing, and it is. Got to start Rosewater, let's go. Started it but haven't finished. And I know Krelos was saying earlier that they played a couple hours as well and been really enjoying it. I have my copy. I have not fired it up yet. Soon, I hope. I'm very excited to play it. All right. I'll go ahead and talk to Stanley because I think we have to do this no matter what. Because I think we get that and the rock. The key, and then, yeah, the key, we get the rock. Cool. What are you hollering at, Bon? Yelling from bed. Somebody must have woken her up.
I must make haste. I must make haste. I must make.
Okay, so we can't go that way. Mr. Shoulders, then.
Hello.
Little kid's like, pet the dog already. They may be running out to go. Pet the dog themselves. Alright, so we need to use this and this. Again, we won't need any of this stuff for the remainder of the run, but I believe we need to do this. In order to pet the dog.
It's time to excavate Hobs' Barrow.
No! We miss it somehow. Yeah, because this will just take us over there. Where the heck? I don't think we can leave after this. I made a save so we can go back, but...
There's no turn.
Yeah, that was what I was worried about. Dog. So there was the other bit where it's like it just randomly spawns in here. Hopefully this doesn't turn tonight. Oh boy, okay. 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 Definitely can't do it at night, that's for sure. Okay. What are these autosaves? That's too far in the future. Alright, we might have to tap into an old save. Oh,
I'll be back
this...
as soon as
Okay, I accidentally loaded up one of the saves that had uncapped frame rate on it, and the game crashed. Holy moly. That's okay. I've definitely got to save that. We can pet the dog in. May not be an official run, but I feel like we've earned it. At this point, I kind of want to know just where the dog is. We've seen the dog. There was a consistent setup back in the day. Creepy music. Creepy flowers. Normal cat. Okay, so this is still final day. Angry woman. Okay, so it's maybe over here somewhere. Is it like a randomly... No. My memory of this, petting the dog, is that it occurs here. Like the dog runs through. And we pet it. I don't remember it happening at the manor, but we have unlocked the manor. There must be a specific...
some fine.
moment in time on this day where we're able to pet the dog. They need the treat for the dog. Good call. I really thought I was doing my due diligence here. Hey, Dan Smooth. Yeah, I mean, this is not a first play. I've beaten this game before a bunch of times. Feel free. Welcome in. No, you're not the dog. Find the dog. I think we've already done this part, so I think it just comes down to...
Some fine. I'll let her know what exactly she is sweeping.
The dog leads you to the creek. Let's meet the Lord on market day. So if you're already at the manor, you're too far. Oh, really? Okay. That goes to show you how much I remember of this. For some reason, I remember petting the dog on this screen randomly here. Okay, well, we can pull back. We've got more saves. So that was Angry Woman. on market day. So that must be normal horse. Have we gotten... Okay, so we haven't gotten to the manor yet. We have... So we have the bow and stuff. Okay. It's got to be around this general moment.
Good day.
Okay, yeah, so we've already spoken with this nerd here. After you've convinced the farmer to let you dig using the stone. Let's see if we've done that. This is normal horse save. Okay, so it must be after this. I'm glad you came in, Dan Smooth, because that would have been very difficult to parse. I was doing like test runs of this. This is the thing, is I remember having a consistent setup for petting the dog way back when. And Vanessa, I bet you did as well. Back when we were doing the speed runs for this.
As I was new to, I did even he.
But I, for one, have like only remembered the spot where you pet the dog. And not anything else. All right, I'm gonna just kind of from here take the slow and steady route back to here. Presumably we will see the dog at some point. But it's basically been routed out of the actual run. Okay, nothing there yet. I wonder where the dog is now, then. Is the dog in the... Maybe we have to enter from a certain spot.
John Purchase, dearly beloved.
Oh, okay. One of the graves, I guess. Pet the dog. Pet the dog. Where is the dog that we need to pet? Okay, we must have to do a little bit more. I guess we need to start doing the milk stuff because that's what unlocks the manor. Although he's gone now, right? Or no, this is before he shows up? Maybe it's too far. Maybe you might be right. Maybe I need to not... Yeah, maybe I need to avoid any discussions with that guy. E3 start. Let's just kick it from the beginning. Pre-Lord, that's right. Okay, cool. So, in we go there. I'm trying to just kind of think.
Maybe Stanley knows more about it.
Because on this day, we've got the knife. I guess I want to do everything here, just avoiding going to the creek. I mean, at this point, you're definitely right, Jatliers. It would be much easier just to follow my notes. But this is more of a challenge, I guess. All right. I probably need to talk to him, right? Actually, do I? No, we don't. Okay, cool. That is preferred. We're gonna earn that pet. Alright, so we'll go talk to Arthur then. We'll just try to get as deep into this as we can without actually speaking to the guy. And presumably that means that it will give us, I guess, a hint to go up and talk to him. Hopefully, I don't know. My memory of this is not this, basically. And now my memory is often wrong. So I'm trusting in the process here. Okay, so I guess this is the section where we need to go down here and talk to Mother Mildred. Don't remember what we need to ask, so we'll just go through the whole lot. It's all big lore drop here. All of this to pet a dog. Lengths we go. Speaking of petting the dog, we'll get Bonnie her treat if we ever manage to finish this run here. I definitely need to talk to Arthur, but... Pet the dog.
Hey, boy.
Please pet the dog. No! I think that might be the closest to it. I don't know. Is there a scene where we pet the dog? We get to pet the dog here. That was the scene I was thinking of.
Hello, dear.
I might count that.
Sydney, must you be so unruly? Run along home now, won't you?
I'm guessing there's maybe a pet a bit later on. Now that we've introduced Sydney. Okay, I guess we need to continue. We'll at least get to the end of the manor thing. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But that's the scene that I remember. For some reason, I just remember that being a pet. But it's just a classic Bork Bork moment. Okay, that should be the knife. Of course this guy isn't there with the sugar cubes. Why would he be? That's interesting. Interesting that that's the way that that one worked. I'm guessing that there is a petting. Maybe you can confirm this, or maybe not. Finesse, if you're around. It must be a little bit later, but maybe you have to get that cutscene first or something. Because this would be something. I guess this run is just far enough out of my memory where I don't really remember now. Okay, so we can start doing all the things that we have to do now to get to the end. Yeah, I will say that if we are unable to pet the dog by the end, I will just give my dog a treat and pet my dog. That way we all win here. We did get the cutscene that I remembered, which was the one where it barks and runs by us. For some reason, I remember us petting the dog in that, but alas, that's how it goes. All right, you need that.
I know the goat fine.
I think we've got another cutscene after this, or another flashback after he dips on out.
And as I was you, why did you fancy she should have?
I think the market is open now, except for the fact that I need to get the worm right. I must first collect the worm. Have we done this yet? I think so. Okay. Oh wait.
Mutton pies!
Once again, forgot to do this. Mildred.
There's nothing else.
Wait, what? Did we not? Oh, hang on. I know. My brain is starting to cross over with different moments now because
Fresh Scotch eggs!
we had to roll back.
Are you?
Okay. This is the farm. We may end up not having time to do grubs here. We shall see. We shall see. I think we'll be good for it. As long as this does not... either we pet the dog soon, or we realize that maybe petting the dog is not as possible as we perhaps once thought it was to be. All right. Just a casual drink of the water, hopefully, here. Okay. Wasn't watching, I'm sure nothing happened, right? We got the milk. Okay, quick thing here, and then we'll head to Mildred, and then we'll do the rest of this section here. And eventually, we'll end up back at the manor again. Close. Okie dokie. Okay, okay. Chisel. Oh, wait. Oh, she's not there yet, of course. Jane's there, though, which is good enough.
The apple. The what?
Easy. I'm gonna be kind of interested if she's still not here, and we don't have it yet. We don't have a way to get into the area yet. So this must be Leonard's shoulder that we need to talk to now. Yes, indeed it is. Okay. There's such interesting decisions with, like, the way that you need to kind of unpack this. I will say the game is extremely well paced. So like those decisions are good. They're good decisions. But it is a little bit tough to unpack it when you're in the middle of trying to do a speed run. I remember this was quite a lift. To suss all of it out. Okay. That portion is done.
It was after that. What?
What? Okay. We may be able to do this now. The rest of these we don't need to talk to her about. Okay. Ooh. Helps if I use the key, doesn't it? Cool. All right, so both of those are done. Once we get the milk, we get access to the manor, and then that'll be sort of the telltale sign if we've done it or not. So first we need the remedy. which we should get right away here. And then secondly, we need to give that back to Mr. Bryden to get the milk, and then the milk goes to the crew at the manor by way of the market. Get my arm a rest here. On AGS games, when you're playing them really fast, you're always holding down a button, typically. Either escape or a button that's not escape, to skip text and then skip cutscenes. You're just holding it down like the whole time, basically, to advance everything. Yeah, sometimes you don't realize it till after a while.
Mutton pies!
It does do a number to your hand. Thankfully, you can do pretty much any button, so you can kind of switch around as you need to. So this gets us to the manor. I don't know if there's anything else that we can do here other than, I guess, just try to go back and forth until it randomly spawns a pet. If nothing comes up, I may call this done. And I'll just bring my dog in and we'll give her a pet. Only because we got the scene that I was ready to, well, when I say ready, I guess that's sort of a loose interpretation, but welcome back, Galaxy. Yeah, we did get the scene that I remembered, but we actually never pet the dog. We just say hello to the dog. And so I'm kind of just double checking that there isn't like a second scene at the manor now that we've gotten the first scene. I kind of wonder if there's maybe something else where it's like it's either random or maybe there needs to have like a perfect set of circumstances. It counts double. I think I have to do two things, right? I need to look at the grave, I believe. We should have Bakewell puddings and grave. Yeah. Cool. Okay, just checking.
I'll let her get though.
I'll play to the end of the day, I guess. Just in case, because I'm wondering also if getting that first cutscene, maybe the dog spawns in like when we hand in the puddings again or something. We shall see. We're about at the end anyway. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Okay, we pop out here. We need to use the knife. And then we will know if we get it or not. Yeah. And there we go.
He had been so his.
Additionally, we still need to do the fiddle thing. Sure, it's even possible to pet the dog at any point in this game. So I'm putting a little bit of faith into Finesse submitting this, that it can be done. For some reason, I remember that happening as well, but I guess obviously I misremembered the scene that I thought. But the fact that it was submitted independently to me makes me think that you can. But what I'm going to do is we're going to play it to the end of the day. Pet the dog. Bork, bork.
Hey, boy.
Let's go. Very good. Well earned. Petting of the dog. So I guess the question is, can that be done without getting that first scene? Because that scene, I guess I must have known about it at the time when I was playing this all the time. But the one that I did remember was the one that we eventually got by the church. And I thought for some reason we pet the dog there, but not. Maybe I mixed these both up. So the setup, I suppose, is that you save Mr. Ambrose, and then by going out to the clearing here and then back, that sets it up, I guess. That's my best guess. The dog one would be too late there. We played this from normal horse, right? Okay, yeah, this is too far in there. I'll have to do some testing. Because I don't know if I have a save that will quickly test that. Because normal cat is the next day. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm glad we got there. You have to believe.